Still here? Has the dark power not crushed your puny hopes? Soon this kingdom will vanish, along with all who dwell within. And you, too, will sleep eternally in the dark power's embrace.
Great dark hurricane! Seriously, perfect backdrop for an awesome final battle! You really split the details. Listen up! You're saying the kingdom will vanish? Not today! This kingdom is all mine! So you vanish! Showtime!
Let your hopes be blown away. The dark star will shine and annihilate the day. Inside the hearts of man I see the darkness beckoning. You deal with the power body on your reckoning drown in shadow black as dark under blackest light of the darkest stars I rise and the stars will fall. All who dare to stand shall be made to crawl. And in the final hour of fading light, your dreams of peace cast aside, scattered like dust in the night. And in the final hour, my star will shine, starlight and powers align. In the final light, inside the hearts of man, I see the darkness beckoning. You deal with the power bodies on your reckoning.
Well, looky here, it's even had a little speech prepared. You're done with monologues, cause it's my turn. You should be scared. Took my style. Well, I'm impressed. I guess copycats want to copy the best. But I got no patience for imposters trying to take the throne. I am the Cooper King. You dare defy, I break your bones. I have conquered galaxies. Now I've stepped on the sea. If a shadow can bleed, Cooper King will strike you down. I'll put you back in the ground. Learn why I wear the crown. And in the final hour of fading light, no one can challenge my might. Not while the fire burns bright. And in the final hour, my star will shine. Starlight and powers mine. In the final fight. What's wrong there, critter? Are you just a little parasite? Hope you don't mind it. Fighting tends to build an appetite.
Luigi, look at the clock! Hey, this is not a chance, Mario. Let's finish up the star. You ready, bro? Let's go! In the journey we've come far, and now here we are. Now you're still superstars. If you're still in that buffalo, you still made one mistake, thinking that we could never find a way to save the day. We will hold our hammers high, watch a star fall as we soar through the sky. We will rise, brothers hand in hand. We will never crawl, and here we stand. And in the final hour of fading light, dreams of peace taking flight, pushing back the night. And in the final hour, our star will shine, starlight and powers align. In the final fight,
Inside the hearts of man, I see a darkness beckoning.
You are a fool to try and stand against the Cooper King.
the seven kingdoms fight for everyone and everything. The finale approaches, now a victory we'll sing. In the journey we've come far, and now was the night while the holes burned bright, and in the final hour our star will shine. Starlight and powers the line in the final fight.
And now here we are. Now you see superstars. High loading, high jumps, high entertainment, talking about it, and Vipers in here somewhere. And loading. Okay, fine. What outfit should I wear today? Now let's do that one. That one mask off. And loading. That looks a little weird. Oh, I have an idea. Let's instead turn this one off. Let me see here. We'll turn this one, turn this one, turn this one. No, not this one. He still doesn't have the right eye, but whatever. Oh well. There's Delilah. I see. This is where you come to discuss things as a group or enjoy a bit of leisure time. Rosa, what ails you? I was just thinking about how similar you and Karja look. Oh yes, it caught me by surprise as well. From Karja's perspective, though, I would be her great-great-great-grandmother. Great-great-grandmother. But it's not all that odd, the two of us would look somewhat similar. Great-great-grandmother? How many generations back is that even? Let's see here. Her mother's mother is her grandmother, and her grandmother's mother is her great-grandmother. Correct, and I am the mother of her great-great-grandmother, making me her great-great-grandmother. I never realized you could have. Never realized you could just keep attacking him on. Oh, so that's how far apart we are. Adorable. I could just speed run to the end. Well, I mean, like, I can just, like...
May not look it, but I'm good with my hands. What's next?
Just, like, go, take a straight
Hit me up
shot
whenever-
to the end of the game. What the hell are you still doing here? What the heck? I thought you went back to Karnak. Wait, why are you still here?
Allow me to handle the
Not
cooking.
this one. This one makes sense.
Call for
This
me.
guy, what is this guy doing here? It's Arena. Arena. I don't know. I tried.
Off we go.
Alright, let's get out of here. Onwards and upwards. It's only up from here. Hey, loading. I found a new artist. That looks interesting. Just one problem. I don't know what to make him work on first.
This is kind of fun.
We can make use of this.
Speed it up! Ours now.
This is a nice find.
Might be useful.
There we go. Tornadoes of creation. Whirlpools. Hey, Scarjo, we entered the Royal Dark Sea. Got it. No run-ins with Crimson or Odor yet. Ready plan to fight Odor? It's like I said on Ceres Island. If I end up becoming Brolo, you'll handle it one way or the other. But if you die out and all, there's no handle it. There's nothing I can do about any of this. Am I wrong? You sure are strong, Cartier. Oh, where'd you get that from? Traveling the Gulf together has only made it painfully obvious how weak I am. You know what's funny though? I wouldn't take it back a single part of this journey. It sure beats knowing nothing of beyond life on Baltz Island. So even if the situation's gone south, I'm still grateful to you. We'll take down Odor and use the throne's power to seal away the Tridents, come hell or high waters. Let's show them what we're made of, Shay, old brother.
There are many
My
whirlpools all over the
lazy
place.
reading does
We're
not
even on the vortex path
do
yet,
this
are we?
justice. It needs
Correct.
voice acting.
It's said that this nautical region has always been prone to spawning eddies.
I know you want to see one of these things up close, Adol, but don't get us sucked in.
Well,
Maybe somebody else should take the helm?
I agree.
Whoa, gotta get out of here before we're dragged under.
Haha.
I think we can use this.
Luck's on our side.
I only died once. 2 points off the port bow. There's something on top of these mountains. It's a volcano. Something, meaning what? It's a little hard to describe, so you might want to see it yourself. It's a ship. How did that get there? Is that a giant building? Why on earth is it there of all places? Or it's a... Oh. Oh, so Spooky, you do that nearly scared the crap out of me. That is an arc. Remind me what that is again? Pretty sure we've read about them on the runestone at the Falas Peninsula. They were boats Rollo put his people on during the flood, right? Yes, precisely. When the great calamity struck, the Duchy of having foreseen the coming danger, Rollo prepared 4 arcs, and it was upon one of them that Rollo himself went missing. What? Each of the remaining 3 presumably drifted its way into a different part of Wabelia the Gulf. What we see over there is a case in point. I'm not sure it's tall though. Yes, they were swept so high as astonishing. Further down that direction lies the region of the rogue sea known as Citrex. Can I please not read this? For now, however, we should proceed east toward the seabed temple of Ager. Which I know it's not pronounced like that, but I'm gonna do it because that's easier for me. Easier for me to remember.
Chew on this! Full speed ahead!
Fish it out!
Look what I found! Don't mind if I do. Fire the cannons!
Whirlpools galore. Vortex path. Roll dark sea. Read the damn dialogue! So this is the vortex path, a wild sight if I've ever seen one. Yes, the Duchy Norgad's age. It was known as the Primal Sea. Looks like we'll have to be extra careful weaving our way between these whirlpools. Anyway, Lila, where even is the Seabed Temple? Location of the temple is something you must discover for yourselves. What? Did you forget? Not quite. The way to Seabed Temple will only open for those who have reached it on their own merit. There's nothing I can do to assist. Just the way I like it. Speak for yourselves. I guess it does keep things interesting, though. Let's press on, Shield Brother. Either we find that temple or go down trying.
Full speed ahead!
I see an indicator over that way, so I'm guessing it's over that way.
Fire!
Gotta be more careful.
Svenja,
We dodge one vortex and run into another, over and over and over. What's with this place?
It's such a death trap, you almost have to laugh.
No worries. The Sandras has made it through worse.
That's very true.
Everyone!
Okay, let's
Where's
pick
the
up the pace.
goddamned entrance to that seabed temple?
Hugel, reconnoiter for us, please.
I see the hole
I'll
in the
keep a sharp
ground.
lookout from the
in
crow's
the
nest,
ocean.
too.
To the Seabed Temple. Onwards and upwards. Karja! What is it, Rosa? Take a look at that whirlpool off the starboard bow. The starboard bow? Now that you pointed out. It's only one that doesn't seem quite right. Notice it too, Shield Brother? It kind of feels off. Aye. It's oddly stable compared to the others. Even if that vortex is our way to Seabed Temple ajar, how are we supposed to open it? Try getting closer for now. Aye. It's better not end with us having to plunge into the damn thing.
Sure enough, this vortex doesn't look
Damn
natural.
time.
There's gotta be something here. What in the...
What in Hara's name?
Don't tell me the eye of that thing really does lead to the temple. How about it, Shield Brother?
And die right in.
Suppose we can only sit on the fence for so long. Ships approaching from the aft! Under what banner? The Balta Sea Force!
Oh no! We're under attack, chat.
Gulf take us. From this position, we'd be hard-pressed to dodge their cannons, let alone escape.
More ships spotted off the port side. It's the Undying Fleet, led by Over.
You just got stick rolled.
It seems he will go to any lengths to defend you, Karja. And by extension, Rolo.
Let's head into that vortex.
Aye. Who wins won't matter once the path closes up behind us. We don't have the leeway to drag our heels around anyway. We press on! Steady as she goes, Shield Brother. Right into the heart of that maelstrom!
That's what I've been waiting to hear.
We're pinned between too many whirlpools to beat a retreat anyway.
Having Other buy us some time is the best bet we've got.
We're ready when you are, Karja.
Thanks, crew.
It's the Undying Army, yes. Shala, hey shala. Ba da da ba da ba ba da ba 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 da da. Shala, hey
Don't
shala.
believe it.
Should I get burger for the lunch? Or should I get...
Sweet mother of pearl!
Now this is a surprise.
I know it's called the Seabed Temple and all, but man, who knew it'd be so literal?
Amazing.
Amazing. Amazing. What's a magical sight?
Yeah. Leela, are we on the right track?
Yes. The sea drake's spine will lead you directly to the temple. I must say, this is not how I envisioned making my return.
It's been a long time.
Yes, this was where I had been prior to meeting Rolo.
The ship stopped. Where are we?
We stand at the entrance to the Seabed Temple of Ire.
Ire.
An age has passed since my previous visit. Let us take care disembarking.
Got it. Off we go, shield brother.
Means there's probably a lot of level 60s down here. That makes all the sense.
So this is the Seabed Temple of Ire. The same one Rolo once visited.
Or what is this Ire?
Ire is an ocean deity worshipped by the Normans, among others.
Die in battle and go to Har's side. Die at sea and hasten to Ire's. That's a saying among our people. A lot of Normans are sailors, so as a god, he's near and dear to us.
I was originally a retainer of Lord Ire's. For centuries, I was tasked with guarding the throne. But upon my marriage to Rolo, a human, I was stripped of all divinity.
That's a rough price to pay.
Thereafter, I have been unable to enter this place on my own.
I think we'll just get a burger.
Whether I will be of use, I cannot say. But I will accompany you all the same. Isn't that...
A ship from the Balta Sea Force! So they are coming after us.
Time to put our feet in then.
Aye. Let's be on our way.
Shalas and shala. Alright. You order. I do. Alright, my lunch has been ordered. Time to sit back and wait. Sit. Okay.
Amazing. It's like a fairy tale come to life.
How nostalgic.
It should be a good spot to rest.
This is just typical YS landscaping. I didn't even see that thing. Hey, predictable.
Let's keep it up.
Predictable.
Monosynths might come in handy here. How's that? Together as one. Flame off. Get ready. Archbringer! You're mine. Didn't expect this here.
Tinsel. Yeah. How's this?
Get ready. Archbringer! How's that? Slice and dice.
Probably should check to see what level these things are. Okay, game. Oh, maybe I should pick that up. Wait. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Here goes. Here goes. Take this.
Ay, yay. Can chat not hear me? I mean, you should be able to hear me. Chat is just being quiet. Hey, yay.
Oh, it's starting to turn. We can use that to go up.
Great observation, Karcha. Who knew you were so smart? I didn't. What's up, butt faces? Level 68, oh my god. They're like horribly underleveled. There's the gambits. Hi, gambits. Alright, patience. There we go. Patience for the win. That's fair. That's fair enough, I guess.
Looks like it's falling apart.
The result of over 100 years of neglect. It pains me a bit to see.
What the heck is this chest just doing here? Oh my god, it's a pyro sword.
Oh, lucky me.
Oh, lucky us. Oh. Big number makes brain happy. Hi, Jennifer. Shouldn't be too long of a stream. Should be about like 3 hours. Depends on how long it takes me to beat the final boss. We have 2 chapters left.
Let's tackle it together.
Ow. Nice. Sword Soul Plus.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something.
soul timber. That takes me back. I just had the strangest flashback.
Oh, lucky me!
Lucky you indeed. Where am I going?
Pretty sure something's around here.
Alright. Pretty sure something's around here too, Karja. Probably the treasure chest. Or even better, it might even be this thing right there.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
75,000 gold. Best guess it's something with this door. How do I get it open? I don't know. Destination is below us, which leads me to believe that it's... that's that door in the center. Just one problem. No freaking clue how to open it. Except it's probably not, because it's not a door. Like, not a door, like, at all. That means you have to go to a door on the left or that way, but... not exactly a staircase. Alright, bend down this way. Yeah. God, I love getting hopelessly lost. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it's gotta be like a staircase or a button somewhere. Or you know this lever that I swear wasn't there before.
Switch! You? Fly away! Get ready!
So this is the right way, so I suggest we don't go the right way. Let me check out the other way. Like this treasure chest, that probably has something super important in it. Like our potion, whatever the hell that is.
Huh.
That helps.
Didn't expect this here.
Looks valuable.
Eh. Hey guys.
Slice and dice! Get ready! Archbringer! How's that? Fire in the hole!
Hydrate.
Switch out!
Big boy. Nice.
Here I go!
Got him. Alright, we'll go. Treasure chest right there. Sounds good to me. Come here. A big Grieger. What are the Griegers doing down here anyway? How'd they get down here? How'd they get down here if we came in first? Ah, it's great to be back. Keep saying that, but Seven is back. Took me a hot minute, but he's back. Like the entire start of this run, I was like struggling to get back into it, and I'm Happy to say that I'm back. I just made that with the normal jump, but alright.
Step the landing. You okay?
Yes. Merely frightened out of my wits. The Sea King's throne is just beyond, though it would seem the sanctum is in disrepair as well.
We've made it this far. Nothing's gonna stop us now.
Chat, my food is taking forever, and I don't appreciate that. Alright. You guys just noticed the Gambits arrived? Boo.
Should be a good spot
One
to
level
rest.
off. Tell me this is the start of the next chapter. Do it, you coward. Do it! Oh, actually, we haven't had our, like, big...
Where are we now?
Chapter
this
boss.
This is an aquatic stage upon which dances are performed in honor of Lord Ire. As expected, it would seem that none have graced it for some time. The Sea King's throne is deeper still.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Not another step.
Oh, and he's here.
That voice!
He's here.
Norman.
He's here.
Gunnar. Philia. Of all the people out to get us, it just had to be the peerless pair.
That alone should speak to the threat that you, or rather, Rollo, presents. We have orders from the Jarl to subdue you.
This is as far as you go, Princess.
Why are you doing this?
Adel. Look, I'm sorry you were dragged along for the ride, but Othar is following close behind us right now.
He is?
That leaves only one surefire way to keep Rollo from reappearing.
Doubt you will, but... Don't suppose you can let us go?
Princess.
Why doesn't
My
why
sincerest apologies.
isn't
But the Jarl's commands were clear. You are to be overtaken.
He has
and
the
put
power
to the
do
blade.
it.
Rollo, your life is ours to claim.
Is this our climactic chapter, boss?
Prepare yourself.
Better be ready, you two! Get ready!
Looking good.
You got a revive potion for that. Got it. Not dead, but God, it's good to be back.
Not bad.
You've improved as well, Adel.
That's just a taste!
Can't stop us.
How strong they've grown as a team?
Both make for exceedingly troublesome foes. All the more reason to end this here and now.
But the peerless pair aren't all that for nothing. Not unless you leave it to our leader. Yeah, come on, Adel. Let's face him down.
Nice.
I was almost gone.
Damn. Oh, we got him.
Well done.
Hey, leveled up.
Gunnar, how long has it been? How long have you known I might turn into Rollo?
Princess. Since the beginning. No. Since 14 years ago, to be more precise.
14 years ago? You mean when my mom died?
I was afraid that was the case.
You know something about all this?
14 years ago, Ilona and Crimson wandered their way onto Serena's island. Almost as if the Trident, whom I had sealed away, were calling to them.
Huh?
At the time, the three generals, even in their seclusion, seemed to react to Rollo's blood within Ilona. The barriers which I had maintained for over a century grew on the verge of shattering.
I never knew. But it all worked out, right?
Yes. Ilona assisted me in repairing the barriers. But alas...
Lady Ilona was never a person of strong body. After expending a tremendous amount of mana, she became bedridden. And, in due time...
So, that's the story.
From that day on, the Jarl started gearing up for Rollo's reemergence. Any members of Rollo's bloodline have the potential to awaken as his cruel, merciless self. So he kept a close watch on the Grieger, on Serena's island.
And on his own daughter?
Believe me, the Jarl didn't want things to turn out like this either. But you were a likely target. He had to be wary at every waking moment.
I get the picture. But remember this. The one who defeated you here today was not Rollo. It was Karja Balta of the Balta Sea Force! So stand down, Gunnar, and deliver to Grimson this message from me. I'm going to leave Rollo where he belongs. Right beneath my heel.
Princess.
Let's press ahead, Shield Brother.
Hurry.
Aye. Apparently, Other's hot on our trail as we speak. And Adel... I'm making the right call here, right?
Switch! Still not the end of the chapter.
Look, there's a
Huge
treasure
climactic
chest.
battle.
Looks valuable.
Okay,
I think there's something
obviously
around
not
here.
at the end of the game yet. Still sad. Like there's Also, given knowing this series is also probably like
A treasure chest.
but there he is. I will look into it, and maybe we'll do another playthrough. Skipping all dialogue and just like kind of get to see that thing. Or even better, we'll just do it in like 30 days. Hey, my food's probably being delivered. That's crazy.
How's that? Make tracks. Blast on. Here goes. Fly away. How's that? Trouble. A rare find.
A rare find, indeed.
What's this? Dodge this! Fly away! Switch out! Too easy!
I feel like she doesn't use her skills. That's a little annoying. Her skills are really good. What's up, guys?
Get ready! Bringer! How's this? How's that? Switch! Here goes!
This is probably not the final gauntlet then. That's we're not using like all the abilities we learned up, we gained up. God. Oh my god. Bro. Skill issue, perhaps, but I was holding the button and it was not working.
Here goes!
Jesus. How are you supposed to get up there? Supposed to leap of faith it? That's not. It's very unusual. Alright, my food's finally on the way, chat. Finally.
Looks powerful. How's that? How's that?
Got him.
Looks
Oh,
valuable. Let's make tracks.
It was faster.
Dodge this. Together. How's this?
Switch!
There we go. Okay. Come back and just kicking major Rieger butts over here.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
No chance. Tommy's got what's coming to him.
7,000 damage. Yeesh, what are we doing with 7? We're starting to reach it. These are the end game
There's
levels.
something
right
around here.
now the max. Not get up.
Get ready.
Enemy levels, unless it's a boss. Ah! I love doing that. Alright. Oh baby, a triple!
Look, there's a treasure chest. Take this.
Oh baby, a triple! Oh, my food's here. Hold on. Yippee! Alright. Yummy food. Got my gaming skills are out at the all-time high. Whoop the final boss's butt. Even though we're nowhere close to it because we still haven't even reached chapter 10. And let's go.
I think there's something around here.
What? Miss? The hell? Knock him off the edge. No, invisible walls. How dare you? Oh. I don't think the devs saw that.
What's this? A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside!
Martialist gauntlets. Guarding power attacks grants skill chain +5. The gauntlets of a martialist who show. Nice.
Looks valuable.
Love to use it, but I don't have the slots for it.
Take this!
I don't think or maybe they did, and they were just like, let's just let fans mess with it. And to that, I'll tip my hat.
Get ready! Take this!
Oh, baby, a double.
Let's tackle it together!
Together, fire! Nice!
Of all the skills you could use, you just ricochet.
Take this! Pathetic! Switch out!
Yeah, these are definitely like final levels. Final area kind of levels. That's
Oh, lucky me!
That he is. Turning to finish what we started long ago. I guess I'll just start munching away once a cutscene decides to start playing. That's a cutscene. Oh my god, we made it to the...
I get the feeling we're nearing our goal here.
Yes, this is the sanctum that once fell under my purview. The Sea King's throne is within that building. Adol, let us make haste.
I think not.
Older.
He caught up with us.
Other.
Leela, I should have known you would guide them here. You, the guardian of the loathsome throne that thwarted our long-standing ambitions. Step in my way again, and I'll grant no quarter. Oh. Should you fail, Adol, your life will end as a matter of course. But should you prevail, Rollo's emergence from Kaja will be a foregone conclusion. I'd wondered whether you two would muster the resolve to confront that fact. But it seems my worries were unfounded.
Where the future leads is for the victors to decide. That's a saying among us Normans, and I believe every word of it. We're going to take you out, free Adol from the curse, and seal Rollo away. We've had the resolve to see this through from the start!
What's so funny?
How uncouth of me to suggest otherwise, your chances of success notwithstanding. Oh, what have we here? Feast your eyes! Every fiber of my body trembles in jubilation! Vanquishing Yerth and Logger has made you the worthiest and mightiest of all foes! Were Logger here, he would no doubt revel in this climactic tension. With that, let the carnage begin!
Alright, this should be the chapter boss. Trying to beat this thing, Karj is gonna...
No. No. It was you. All that time ago.
Adol Kristen! To think our fated rematch would come about in such spectacular fashion! I vow to bring my very utmost to bear against you, whatever the
Well, we've
outcome.
always found success in killing them once
Sounds like
they
his
transform
gloves
into
are off.
their, like, mega forms. I need to keep ours on.
Let's go, brother!
So we just need
Behold my true form, that which buried the Duchy of Norgard beneath the waves! We shall discover to just what extent you will manage to endure against it! Do not disappoint me,
Take this!
So when he charges up. Okay. This is true form. This is his true form. They only found success in killing them while they were in their true form, so we just have to get them power, right? Oops, mistimed it.
I was almost a goner.
Alright, let's see here. Uh-oh.
Alright, let's move!
Ah.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Miss Bar Slaughter.
I was almost a goner.
Yeah, but thankfully for us, Mr. Oderker is all about being respectful. He's a very respectful guy despite supplying an entire nation. He likes the fighting respectfully. With honor. He likes fighting with honor, that's the word. Ah! Okay, I see.
I was almost a goner.
You're kidding.
I've like no healing.
Thanks.
Messed up.
Sorry to put you out.
I understand it now.
Thanks.
Got him. GG. GG easy.
What? You fool!
You're done for!
You've done well to best me.
I killed him.
Adel, my liege, you have my gratitude for a duel well fought.
Hey, it's gone. Finally, the sea serpent's curse is gone.
Sea serpent's curse! Adel, you're saved!
We're no longer gonna die, chat. Even though that was very much
scarcely
obvious.
expected my defeat. To feel this exhilarating. At long last, will our aspirations thus be realized. My liege, now is the time.
No. It's beginning. Karja!
Keep it together.
I'm hanging on.
Karja. Even now, her conscious self is yet competing with Rollo for control. She will not last much longer.
We have to hurry.
Adel, we must hurry to the throne.
Still not the end of the chapter. What the hell? What goes on in chapter 10? I almost want to look it up, but I know I'm gonna be spoiled the hell out of. If I see the name of the chapter, I'm gonna be spoiled. There's the throne. What are we supposed to do now?
You must sit on the throne and fervently pray for what you wish to see realized. Karja's consciousness is slipping away by the second.
Then why are we wasting time?
To the throne, Adel! Quickly!
It's goofy run. Oh dear. What just happened?
It can't be.
Cutscene time.
The throne has lost its power.
What happened to Karja? just getting to the good part, Jumsy. Stay a little longer. Alright, bye, Jumsy. And here we go again. Irons are the same exact stuff as Street Fighter the first time. Oh, that hammers now. Yeah, they have not changed. We fought her once before, and it seems that the parents have not changed at all.
Her limitless stamina, her unfettered, overwhelming strength. They're the same as his.
Oh, come on! Now of all times. Ah! The Sea King's throne had already lost its power, preventing Karja from being saved. But giving up isn't an option. There has to be some other way. It's not Adol's fault. We just don't even know why the hell this keeps happening. Seems the old man isn't home. We don't even know who the old man is! Let's say we go fishing together again. Evidently, the old man has gone fishing. He should be in the same spot as before. I don't even know where this. Well, we have a name of it, but like we don't even know we don't know what the hell this place is. And he just and Adol keeps just being transported to this one spot over and over without like we don't know how, and we don't control it.
Over here!
Oh, they buying guy.
Oh, you know how it always goes. Slowly, yet never surely. Come make your way to me, Adol. You ought to be more than capable by now.
Blast off! Not done yet! Get ready!
Would love to, but I don't know how to get up there. Oh, it's the old man. Okay, how do I do that? Not gonna tell me? Okay, thanks.
Found something!
Nice.
chance!
Huh? Oh, I see it now. Hello. Oh, crap. Oopsie poopsie. Crap. Treasure chest. It would seem that we got our answer. Actually, we still don't know our answer. We still don't know what the hell is going on. We don't even know what this place is. We don't know. Well, we have the name, but that's basically it. We don't know how at all got here, how we get us keep coming here. Don't know who the hell the old man is. I'm just trying to jump. Please let me jump. There we go. What, this. We don't know what the hell is the old man's connection to Layla is, which we know that they have a connection because she was in a fortress that was his. Skill issue, yes, haha. And I don't suppose that our questions will be answered in this place here. This final one, go around. This place always seems to appear whenever we really need it most. So, with the old man gradually getting back his memories every single day.
How's that?
Every time we show up, I'd say that he's getting it back, and he also keeps popping into existence. Is it a game thing or is it intentional? Who knows?
Have you come up with any answers as to what that final chest held by chance?
I'll figure it out.
I can sense your mind is elsewhere. I suppose there's no helping that, given the perils your dear companion is facing.
Good for you. How about that?
You've helped me remember a great many things. What kept that girl tethered to herself thus far, Adol, was none other than you. The powerful bond you share has sustained her personhood, if only just. But now, she is beginning to lose hold of it. The moment is ripe. You must locate Viewpoint Isle, Adol, and bring her with you.
I forget all this.
Quite so. You cannot carry these memories back to your reality. But consider the sheer number of hardships you two have surmounted. There can be no doubt you will find this isle. Just remember that hidden knowledge I gave. I shall await your arrival, however long it takes.
Time to go back.
At that time, I will explain all there is to tell.
Okay, but an axe is being swung at our face. How are we gonna stop that? Bull Bull shrimp.
Karja, forgive me.
What did you do?
I forcefully quelled the rage within her. This does not, however, mean that Rollo's awakening has been halted entirely.
You couldn't have done that from
She
the
could
start?
begin running rampant again at any second. More importantly, Adol, what transpired toward the end of your fight against Karja?
What do you mean?
It seemed as though your consciousness was lost but for an instant, only to return immediately.
Moment ripe. Locate. Bring with you.
There's someplace I need to go. A powerful urging wells inside of Adol's heart. What is this someplace? The memory of it hovers just on the edge of my flesh.
Adol. Thank goodness. It's still in one piece. Adol, come forth.
What am I looking at? It's a fountain, but what am I looking at?
Something that may be of service to you, I believe. This is the reflecting pool, which mirrors the mind's eye of those who visit the temple. Its purpose was to judge whether or not one was worthy to sit on the throne. Now, gaze into the waters, if you would.
Viewpoint aisle. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. That thing was there. Bro, hold on. I feel like I met that old man before.
Yes. He must hold the key to a sizable portion of this. Then we have that ark lodged upon that mountain.
We saw.
This would suggest there are clues to be found in the cicatrix.
Something on your mind? You know that old man?
My apologies. Let us be off, Adol, to the sea's farthest reaches. The cicatrix.
What the hell? Someone's playing Ninjala? Hey, chapter 9's done. We're moving on to the final chapter, chat. Holy crap, that took forever. That took 1 hour and 45 minutes. Why would that... Why was that chapter so long compared to the others?
Adol, we've entered the region known as the Cicatrix. What heading should we take from here, though?
Let's just stay on course.
I concur. The reflecting pool showed us these very waters. Not to mention that man.
You know who he is.
Holy crap on a stick!
Adol, dead ahead, off the bow!
Oh my god, it's Viewpoint Isle!
An aurora. It's gigantic.
Oh my god, chat!
That's not all. Look just below it.
Seems to be an island of some kind.
Adol, it must be the one.
Oh my god, we've been waiting all game! This has been here since the start of the game. Chapter 10, The Norman's Paradise Lost. What the hell is this chapter?
Go, go, go!
Alright, I'm in the ship. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in!
It's gotten real cold all of a sudden.
We're just offshore of the mysterious island. It's beautiful.
Oh my god.
And yet somewhat unsettling at the same time. What a curious place.
We're making port over there, right, Adol?
Sounds like a plan. Let's get ready to drop bait.
Heh.
Her?
Lol. LOL. Yeah.
And it's gone.
But why? How?
Everyone, off the starboard stern!
Bad guys. Oh.
Are you freaking kidding me?
It can teleport.
Kick in the head. The whole thing just up and moved, Aurora and all.
I don't understand.
Let's try approaching it again.
Right.
Full speed
Alright,
ahead!
where am I going? This way.
Winds, give me strength.
Winds, give me strength. Still not letting me. Yeah, it's definitely a mirage. It's a mirage.
Not again!
It's like a mirage.
No, it's like a mirage.
Bifrost.
Bifrost!
Bifrost.
Bifrost!
That's the name of the illusory sea from Norman myth, no?
Horse.
Legends claim it exists between this world and the next. Nibelheim.
I
Is
see.
there
Due to
truth to that?
copyright reason, they called it Norman.
I
instead of
couldn't
Norse.
say. This would be the first I've seen of it. But to think it would appear in Obelia Gulf.
Arnobelia?
Consider the way that island vanishes whenever we draw near, though. Do we know for sure it actually exists?
So all we have to go off right now. Let's approach it a few more tries.
Adol, you're right. We owe it to Miss Kaja to keep trying.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it come from? Where'd it go? Where'd it come from? God, Nigel.
Full speed ahead.
Why are we in Obelia Gulf? It's like we're back.
This is kind of fun.
And it's gone again.
Damn! I really thought we had it!
If third time wasn't the charm, I'm not too hopeful about the fourth and fifth.
What is it, Rosa? Is that a ship?
Judging by its distinctive shape and,
It's
above
an
all,
ark.
the size.
Leela!
Yes, that is Rollo's Ark. I'm certain of it.
You did mention earlier that one of them had vanished without a trace.
The same one?
Like as not. But for what reason is it here?
What do you mean? Can't you tell? It showed up to give the Sandras a warm welcome.
Shut up, Gran.
Into the next world, you mean?
Oh, don't even start! You'll jinx it into existence!
Actually, Gren may just have the right of it.
He does.
That wasn't a question mark. That was.
Wait, the Ark. It's slowly drifting in our direction.
So it is. Ha! That'll teach you to doubt me.
Ren, shut up.
Rolo. But why?
Off the port side. It's the Malta Sea Force.
Pick a worse time, why don't they?
Jarl Crimson.
Oh, great. Cool. Let's come to this. A head-to-head showdown against the Baltic Sea Force. Still, we can't afford to let them stop us. Use these idols. There are emergency relief supplies from carpet trading. Cool. Now relifting and trading proposals have been added. Ship refits. Okay, so major refit, hardened defenses, heightened firepower. What the hell? How'd you do this? Nice. Okay, we'll just put this one, put it into this. We'll buy everything we can. Gonna buy everything we can. Try to max this stuff out. Buy everything. 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 Thumbs up. Holding down X will display the armament range and lock on to enemy ships. So cool. Press X to deploy a shockwave. Okay. I think we actually have enough. That's crazy. No, red lumps. Out of red lumps. That's makes me sad. All right, attack. Pew, 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 and then pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Yo, Sean, now get over here. Boom. Take that, you noobs. I'll teach you to mess with the Sandras. I'll take this. Y button, Y button, Y button, Y button. Now go over here, come here! Die! Hey, 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 hey! Got him!
Enemy fleet neutralized.
Nice!
Yeesh. You sure put up a fight.
Just be glad that we sent them packing.
Sounds not right.
Agreed. It's for a fact that we just engaged the Sea Force's first flotilla. But Jarl Grimson's flagship, the Norgest, was nowhere to be seen.
Dead ahead! Another ship is emerging from behind the Ark!
There it is.
A surprise attack from the Norgest! So the entire first flotilla was only a decoy? All hands, stay alert! The real battle's yet to come! Take the shot!
Blast him! Good heavens! Good grief!
Fire!
make it easy.
The fastest, most powerful ship in the Baltus Sea Force could do no less. Jarl Grimson.
The Ark!
Seeing one up close truly puts into perspective how enormous they are.
They were constructed that way to deliver not only humans, but also flora and fauna from the flood. What's more, I suspect that this is the selfsame Ark Rollo himself had ridden.
Let's check it out.
Yes, let's.
Leela knows something that she's not telling us.
Rollo went missing upon this very Ark. With luck, it will contain some indication of what befell him.
Step one is to explore the place.
Just so. Rollo's private quarters should be someplace within. If there are indeed any clues left behind, that is where we will find them.
There's no knowing what's up ahead. Best to prepare on the front. Let's do it! Return to ship. We need to upgrade like everything. You only got one shot and chance to blow the opportunities. One that comes once in a lifetime. Yo, better lose yourself in the music and moment. Cause you only got one shot. The chance to blow. Opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Yo.
May not look it, but I'm. Okay, all done. What's next?
Guess I'll do. Best we're gonna get as a current. I need to go get my killing stuff. Got a bunch more bottles, so that should help. Okay, we got Holy Potion 3. Acid that purifies and whatever. I just make 7 of these.
There! On any other, don't push your...
Do we got any other bottles? Nope. Okay, so we got max bottles. We'll go to this one.
Stronger the better.
That should help, and then we'll
I did
do
it!
that. Bigger is health, okay. Okay, and let's go board the Ark. And in we go.
Burn to ashes.
I don't know, maybe. So it's the final boss actually level 99 once. Alright. I'm surprised you stayed so long today. I'm the weekend for you. Monday. Let's take care, Gambit. Thanks for being here.
good spot to rest.
Quit fighting me, camera. Quit fighting me, camera. What the hell is there a Griga doing on my ship? What are you doing, my ship?
Looks strong. Get ready!
That's cool. I don't think it has better DPS, but come on, let me access the lever. Yeesh. So picky. Her voice has it.
Still got a long way to go. Switch!
Return the sharks. Where's George? Somebody at George and tell him that the sharks are back.
Karsha, even after sealing her consciousness, she is still able to fight as one with you, Adol. Perhaps it is your bond as shield brethren that allows her to do so. We simply must find a way to save her.
Here goes! You're mine! Excellent ignite! Take this!
Typical YS. Okay, what the hell did that do? I see. I see.
Mana! Get ready! Bringer! Team up! Blast off! goes! Together as one! Get ready! Archbringer! How's that? Fire in the hole! Dodge this! Yeah! Blast off! How's that? Team up! Yeah! Take this! Go time! Dodge this!
Ah, that does do a lot more damage. That's like 1,000 per hit.
Fly away! Burn to ashes! Dodge this! Archbringer!
Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark. Daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark. Jeff the shark do 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 do, meets his mark do 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 do, to climb the sharks do 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 do, Jeff the shark.
Rollo housed a multitude of flora and fauna within his ark. This section of it was presumably used to accommodate them. Rollo harbored much regret over the countless lives he claimed in the past. I imagine he wished to redress those wrongs, even during the Great Calamity.
Well, ain't that noble of him?
Old man. Oh.
Didn't realize his hull held so much history. Not that I give a picker's ass one way or another.
Grimson.
Well, if it ain't my however many greats, Granny-in-law Leela. You're looking fresh-faced yourself, Adol. You know, I held out a sliver of hope that the throne would tie this up with a neat little bow. Turned out to be a bust, though, eh?
So you survived.
You expected me to go down with the ship? Not before I get what I'm after. Now hand over Rollo back there. What's this? Old Grand sealed consciousness away or something? Won't do much good, aside from delaying the inevitable. Soon enough, she'll brush that seal off and strew disaster out every which way.
Karja is a living memento of Ilona. You ought to be cherishing her, if anything.
Karja is in Rollo's clutches now. Doesn't end with her either. That whore son robbed Ilona of her life, and her dream along with it. How's Warg holding up?
Never stood a chance. He's off on that one-way trip to Harside in Walhalla now.
I see. Well, good on him. It's been a long 10 years of us tearing up the battlefield together.
Your nose is running.
Huh?
Drop the tough act, Grimson. Every time you try to choke back tears, they just come out in sniffles and snot instead.
Ha! Shut your gob.
Stings, don't it? Making it all the way to Britae, just to have one of our own stab us in the back. Gods blind me. Just how long do we have to keep these plundering expeditions up? Even I've had more than I can stomach.
How long? Try forever. Losing our homeland to the dire winter drove us Normans into eking by on what we can loot for over a century. Can't well think of any other way we can live this late in the game.
Why not make one for yourself then? A new homeland, that is.
Huh? Who the devil are you? Take whatever you're peddling and beat it. Can't you tell a couple of chewed-up, shat-out warriors when you see them?
My name is Ilona Balta. I was raised here in Karnak, but my veins run with the blood of Normans.
Goddamn.
On that
Karnak
note,
and...
how would you like to be my shield brother?
You're what? I wrote the lass off as a nutcase. Didn't humor her one bit at the start. But she just kept coming back to see me. That day, the next, and every day after. I learned that her father had gone off to Walhalla during an expedition. For us Norman warriors, being Walhalla bound's the highest honor there is. But after losing her dear old dad, she didn't find the idea all too compelling.
What
That's
good
actually
is
crazy.
Walhalla if it means
like
leaving everyone
insane.
else behind in a living Nibelhell?
From then on, Ilona attempted to put a fleet of her own together. We Normans had become sea-going brigands after the dire winter forced us off our native land. So Ilona wanted to find us a place where we could live in peace, without discrimination. But try as she did to muster some allies to the cause, no one gave her so much as a sidelong glance. At first, I'd only stuck around to kill time while my wounds closed up. Back then, Karnak was packed to the brim with Norman expeditioners. Ilona played it slow and steady, calling out to every ear she could bend till, sure enough, she started gathering up a group of supporters, one member at a time. Some had grown weary of fighting, while others longed for untouched frontiers. By the time we built up Balta Island as the hub of our voyage to find a new homeland, I realized that seeing Ilona's dream through had become my own. But then... planting roots in new soil, and making a life as new Normans. That was the dream she envisioned.
Grimson.
Now you know why I'm so bent on putting Rollo under the dirt. That's the least I can do to honor the woman whose ambitions outlived her. After what happened to Ilona,
I could see from a Cremelia away that Karja might be targeted as her next blood relative. How the Trident didn't recognize Karja as Rolo's descendant, though, is beyond me.
Could it be? Did you purposefully foster Rolo's return in order to defeat him? Was that your reason for sending Karja out on the Sandras?
Go ahead. Call me a failure of a father. I'll just take it in stride.
How could you?
Adel, it wasn't right.
And that's a
The way we
list
made our
of bad
problems
video
be
game
yours.
fathers.
But it won't be much longer now. We're putting an end to this whole kit and caboodle.
Why can't you just talk things out?
With Karja, you mean? Since that day, I've sunk everything I've got to give into paving my way here. The point of no return's long gone now.
Karja? She regained consciousness on her own?
What do you know? Turns out just one punch won't cut it. 2 or
Goddamn.
3 ought to do the trick. Ah, who am I kidding? Let's go 10.
Back to your senses, are ya? Sorry to say, though, it ain't gonna change what I gotta do.
Oh, guess we gotta fight him.
Fine by me. You've got my back, right, Shield brother?
Always.
Good answer. Time to hold up to your promise.
Well, say your goodbyes.
Crimson Bolts, Guild Trips, Warrior.
Looking like real shield brethren now.
All thanks to you.
We'll leave you in the dust, Grimson!
I'd sure like to see you try.
Have to see the bottom of the world for half a second.
You two are really hanging in there. The question is, how long can you keep it up? This is around what I expected. Yeah. Too bad it's also the most damn. Time you breathed your last.
Grimson's not playing around.
Goddamn!
Pretty pissed off over here. You better be ready to eat those words. How's this? Together as how's this? Together, Pima! Blast off!
Oh my god, that nearly took him out. Alright.
Hey! There's a lot more where that came from. Did we get him?
Not too shabby. Gotta say, the years are really catching up to me. But the thing is, I'm in too deep to go down and out.
Such speed!
Grimson.
play me. Did those cuffs just...
Dang. They made a
You're-
character model for her.
It can't be.
Ilana, is that you?
It's always the same with you, isn't it? Can't communicate with others worth squat, yet you'll bust your butt to the bone for them.
What?
Mom?
Yep, that's me. It's been too long.
All this time, you were the shackles of mana binding these two together? By what means?
I don't really have a grasp on it myself. Save that it's allowed me to watch over my daughter, my Karja, this whole way through.
You've been... watching?
As for you, Grimson... I could swear I said not to torment yourself over me. So why is it that I find you crossing blades with our little girl?
Ilana.
You
Such
aren't the
a
one at fault.
husband and wife.
And neither is Karja, needless to say. You didn't just support my dream. You ran yourself ragged to help me achieve it. It just so happened that a few teensy little mishaps piled up from there. Am I wrong?
Teensy little mishaps? Now, if that ain't the understatement of the century.
Rather than standing against Karja, you ought to be standing beside her. That's what a father does, am I wrong?
Mom.
Karja, this is one cruel destiny I've saddled you with. You won't hear me apologize, though. Not just because it wasn't my fault, but because it would mean regretting my bringing you into this world, and that wouldn't sit right with me. Worst of all, it would be spitting on the life you've been striving so hard to lead.
Right.
So, instead of asking forgiveness, I'll be giving you all the support I can. Now and forever.
I don't even know what to say. Thank you for saving me.
Just look at how much you've grown. Adel?
Yes?
Sorry. You're the one who deserves an apology. What with the way I roped you into this mess. That said, I'm glad it was you who happened upon Leela's shell. Something tells me you would have lent a hand even without my meddling.
True. That's
On
just who
that
Adel
note,
is.
What do you say to becoming our son-in-law? You'd make a fine Norman.
No!
Huh?
I'll consider it.
I'm only joking. For the most part. Seems my time's up.
Oh, sevens. Nobody's in chat,
I'll
but
go
oh,
with a
seven.
smile, though. It's not often you get to speak from beyond the grave.
Oh, seven.
Not so fast.
Grimson, maybe try not to forget my parting words so quickly this time. Hmm? The rest is up to you, Karja.
Go get him. Let's take out Volo, Rolo. Don't care. Did that. Right. Oh, goddamn, it's back.
Huh?
It would seem those shackles are a manifestation of Ilena's resolve.
How did that even happen?
The reason her will has assumed physical form is unknown to me. Perhaps it would have been possible with the power of the Sea King's throne, but...
I see. Hey! Grimson! What now? You still looking to fight?
The mood's past. Reckon I'll take some good long puffs and mull things over.
Let's move on ahead, Adol.
Now we have an audience. We'll handle Rolo one way.
Right. Thanks. All right.
Lost.
Let's get back to searching for Rolo's rune. I'm not about to sit around waiting for a savior. Better to carve your own path forward.
Karsha, your fortitude never ceases to amaze me.
I don't know what's supposed to happen. Our current fight, Rolo? And Rolo's what's gonna happen? Because the main objective was to take out the Undying Fleet. And ever since we successfully did that, it's been one confusion after the other. We don't have a goal. Except for Stop Rolo, which I'm not even entirely sure not entirely sure what's going to happen. If it'll happen.
Fly ball! Let's make tracks!
Yes, let's go see what'll happen. Onwards to the future, whatever it may hold.
Fire in the hole! How's that?
Never give up. Fight on to the very end.
A rare... Find! Fly ball! I'll be right back.
Switch!
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 Switch! Switch! Yeah. Hut. 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 Hut.
So what the hell is the point of having those? Literally just
Yeah.
cross.
Yeah.
Like, bruh.
Yeah. A rare find!
Switch out!
Switch! Hut. 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 Yeah. Hut. Hut.
Switch out! Yeah! Hup! 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 Yeah!
Switch! Hut. Hut. Yeah. Hut. 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 Yeah. Hut. Hut.
Ah.
Switch out! Yeah! Yeah! Hup! Yeah! Hit! Yeah! Hup!
Switch! Yeah. Hut. Hut. Yeah. Hut.
Switch!
Switch!
Switch out! Yeah! Hit! Hup! Yeah! Hup! Yeah!
Switch! I'm back, Karja. Hut.
Always
This
makes
one's
for the
strong.
simplest puzzles, but it's
Opening!
Watch this!
Whoa.
Slice and dice!
Now we're even more insane! Let your guard down just yet, Adel.
Slice and dice!
Confused down there.
Look! There's a treasure chest! A rare find!
Sus.
Should be a good spot to rest.
What's this room?
Captain's quarters.
It's sparse, to say the least.
While that may be so, I do believe this is Rollo's personal cabin. The man would always furnish his quarters with only the barest of necessities.
Wait a sec. Have you never been in this ark before, Leela?
The two of us were not in each other's company from the deluge onward. Rollo was hastening to ensure the safety of all in his realm, be they man beast or vegetation. At that same time, I was fully preoccupied with keeping the three generals at bay. We entrusted our daughter, Lana, to one of Rollo's men. After which...
So you and Rollo had a girl.
Not what I would have guessed.
Indeed. Sadly, that was the last and final time I ever saw her either.
Must have left you at a real loss. What say we turn this place inside out then? Maybe it'll help us fill in a few blanks.
Karja. I would appreciate that.
On the 10th day after the disaster, my destination was set. Once I reached it, however, there will be no coming back. Lana, will forgive me. It may be on that day, on the day I took the throne, the time of reckoning had already been decided. No matter what retribution awaits me, I must face the consequences of my action head-on. Upon my arrival, I'll be sure to plant the flowers that she loved, those delicate white bell flowers. Esoteric bounding text. Contains an ancient bounding rite, mana barrier duration plus 200%.
A rare find!
Okay. After much effort, Adol managed to open the uncooperative drawer. Inside was a single sheet of paper. Now it's his
Is this
destination.
a hand-drawn sea chart?
Yes. It appears to map out the cicatrix.
What's this X for? Comes with a note, too. The unconscious path where the rainbow meets the northern lights.
So, Aurora.
First thing that springs to mind is that island that keeps running away from us. The rainbow and unconscious path parts, on the other hand, have me lost. Maybe we're better off heading for wherever that X marks instead of racking our brains into mush.
You might be onto something.
Aye. And going by this map, it doesn't look all that far from here.
Indeed. Your words may very well ring true.
All right. Then it's settled. Let's circle back to the Sandras and set sail on the double.
Ah. What? Oh. Ah.
Google, you're back!
The wind feels amazing.
There are ice floes drifting all over the place. Mind that they don't touch the hull, please.
You do hear countless tales of ships colliding with them and sinking.
It's like they say, nature's as beautiful as it is cruel. Stay on the alert, Adol.
You have so much help. We're fine.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Rogue Sea, we're back here.
It seems the Bolta Sea Force has already withdrawn from the Rogue Sea.
They always did know when to quit. At least we can move freely around the Rogue Sea now.
I think we are the opposites. Now we go to the left. Right. I meant right. I meant right! Ah. I see you go up and I got that, I got that. I got that, I got that.
I didn't expect something like this.
Stop. Give it that.
Rolo. Those humongous arcs he built ended up saving...
Bro! I was curious about that.
Full speed ahead!
I want to listen to that.
Rolo.
Oh, you piece of...
Lady Iluna, founder of the Bolta Sea Force. I would have loved to meet her.
Did you look anything like your mother, Karja? The way you do with Leela?
Don't ask me. Only impression I got is that we're worlds apart, personality-wise. Still, it was a real breath of fresh air watching her chew Grimson out. Can't say the same about her asking Adol to be her son-in-law, though.
Son-in-law? How did that happen? Details, now!
What are you two getting all up in arms about?
She is so gross.
This is the eastern region of the Cicatrix.
Jesus Christ.
The location marked on Rolo's sea chart is nearby. The waves are growing tumultuous.
Steer with care, Adol. We don't want the ship keeling over. That aside, this should be just around where the sea chart was marked.
Nothing out of the ordinary here.
I beg to differ. The entirety of this region is blanketed in a tremendous amount of mana. What could this mean? Dead ahead!
Oh. It's a rainbow with an aurora
The
and
unconscious path, where the rainbow meets the northern lights.
where we'll find Viewpoint Isle.
Through the rainbow!
It's Viewpoint Isle. Oh whoa. I bet it's going to disappear when we get close. Just
There it
kidding.
is! Almost makes the rainbow look like a gate.
What a breathtaking sight!
Adol! Set a course over yonder!
Go! Charge!
It's huge! Just a little further, and we'll pass right beneath it!
I always thought rainbows were supposed to disappear when you get near them.
Here's hoping this doesn't turn into another game of tag.
Shut up, right? We're going in. There we go.
What the?
The storm subsided? Look, everyone! The island!
Huh. It actually stayed in place for once.
I've never seen birds like those in Obelia Gulf.
That species. From what I recall, their nesting grounds were swept clean away by the deluge.
Stay the course. We're going ashore on that island.
One that we've explored many times in the past. What a guess, that would have been our final destination. Not me.
Real picturesque, huh?
Why is on the box art suddenly all the events that occurred in full view now? Russian influence for others' mind.
Well, Adel, this the island you were aiming for?
I think this is my 8th time, isn't it?
Huh? How does that make any sense? You've never even been to this part of the Gulf before, right?
Adel recounts to everyone his experience on the island so far.
Viewpoint Isle. This is quite a revelation.
So that's what was going on all those times you spaced out. And you say that old-timer told you to bring me here, aye?
Are you sure that's a good idea? I mean, you still have no clue who he actually is.
True!
The more we hear about him, the less he sounds like just your average person.
Yeah!
I may be out of the loop here. But you trust the guy, right, Adel?
Yeah!
Those tricks you picked up here helped me out too. In a second-hand sort of way.
Ah!
It's the only lead we've got. If you're willing to take a chance, then so am I.
Miss Kaja.
Miss Karja! Well, if there's one thing I know about Adol, it's that he never turned his back on an uncanny island like this, so might as well we'll hit the ground running. The rest of us will keep the ship on standby. That way we can flee at a moment's notice if anything goes wrong. ... Adol, I ask you to allow me to accompany you.
My thanks.
My thanks. The two of you should make sure to prepare thoroughly for caution's sake.
Are there enemies in store?
Whether they are friend or foe, I cannot
They're
say.
just low old guys on the island,
Only
don't worry.
that something of great portent awaits you.
Well, nobody else is on this island except that old-timer, according to Adel. There do seem to be some beasts roaming about, though, so we'll stay on our
Oh
toes.
my god, he returns! Loading, you missed so much! Loading, you missed so much that it's crazy how much you missed.
Makes the little things seem like they don't even matter. Zone out. And you could end up forgetting what you're after. Let's hurry and meet that old-timer.
We can begin by locating the hut we were shown in the reflecting pool.
Let's catch our breath.
Yeah, but we're like... We're closing in on the end. Maybe. Hard to say. You recognize this place, loading? Doesn't this place look so familiar? And look who's with us this time around. And look what's right over there. And look who's also with us. It's so different now. I know what's different. You know what? Actually, let's just continue forward. You'll recognize it's the farther end we go.
Nice work, Adel.
And just ignore the level 25s.
Not this way.
How the hell would Karja know?
Mana!
Nice work, Adel.
Hey, he came back like an hour later. Couldn't just sit here for like an hour. Had to continue onwards. Does this place look familiar?
Nice work, Adel.
How about that place right there?
Let's catch our breath.
This place is straight out of a dream. Hard to believe someone
this
actually
place?
lives here.
How about this room?
Doesn't look like anyone's home.
How about that?
Did he leave you a note?
Dear Adol, well done making it to this isle. The final key is your flesh and blood self. Take care not to leave anything behind. I shall await you in the rightful location.
The final key? And this rightful location bit's just as vague. Any idea what they might point to?
The place in the basement? The third chest that was empty? Yes, sir. 7 remembers. It's still open. It's still closed. It's crazy because we opened it. What the hell is this? A mystic sword that is one without all. It glows. Its glow illuminates all around. The chest that had once been empty now contains a sword never before seen. It feels surprisingly natural in the palm of Adol's hand.
A sword? Looks pretty dated, but formidable all the same.
Adol, take that sword if you would. I suspect it will prove indispensable moving forward.
Switch out! Switch!
He still only uses his basic sword. Wait, what if I switch it out? Maybe that'll help. Because from 529 to 582, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, he does wield it now. Oh, damn time. Seems that they only made an asset for one new sword.
What was that? The sword from the chest? But why would it...
Eyes up!
What the?
It would appear plain that the sword is reacting to that pillar of light.
Alright, chat. It's time to fight a god.
Adol?
Come to think of it, I've never gone there.
Huh. Not like you to leave a place untrodden. We might as well take up the invite. Let's go see what that pillar's about.
About that. An area we haven't been able to reach before without ice power.
Switch! Frost over! Yeah! Switch!
Which means, of course, we needed Harja to get to this area. So this area was completely locked down, so we got there in person.
I've been thinking this since we arrived. But damn, that thing is so huge it's ridiculous.
We'll need to find a way to climb it. Let's proceed with caution.
Caught the wind! Let's tackle it together! Get ready! Slice and dice! Crumble!
Easy pickings!
Crumble!
Alright, loading. It's time to fight a god. Or a deity-like creature.
Tracks! Dodge this! Switch!
Alright.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Time to go up to a god and tell him to fudge off. Doing this Persona 5 style. Yep, rainbows.
Strong to survive.
I gotta give it my all too.
Okay, let's ride.
You're a Persona, aren't you? Persona 5 style. Good eye.
Sorry to put you out.
You have. I recall.
Let's make tracks.
I have a whole storage, mental storage of things that my chest told me, whether it's stuff about themselves or others.
I think there's something around here.
I don't know, that's just how my brain works. Sorry. I'm good with this. Royale. I didn't know there was Persona 3 Royale. Probably because Persona 3 Royale does exist and it's not called Royale. Probably a chest over this way. Aha! Persona 3 Royale, aka Reload, aka haha, I called it, haha. AKA, let's not go that way because that seems to take me back to the start. Let's hit over this way. Let's hope this doesn't make it force me to backtrack in the wrong location.
Keep it up!
God damn it. Crap baskets! Unless this is the right way.
You can see the entire island at a glance from up here. So you went on a secret adventure all over this place, huh? Sneaky, sneaky.
Okay, well, not intentionally. It's not just dragged here this will, if anything.
Nice breeze.
Oh, this was the right way.
There it is.
This pillar. It seems to be controlling the vast measures of mana that permeate this isle.
What for, though?
To open the entrance, presumably. As well as to ensure that whatever occurs within will exert no influence on the world without.
Entrance? Where? All I'm seeing is a dead end.
It's an entrance, chat! Look at that! Is that the entrance?
Yes, without question. Our beckoner likely awaits us beyond it.
He sure is making a big to-do out of this. What do you think the old-timers' game is here?
Just have to find out ourselves.
Aye. Time to roll up our sleeves and step to it.
If I may ask, what sort of person is this elderly gentleman you've been meeting with, Adol?
That's Rolo. He's got a gentle soul.
I see.
You said he was able to use mana, right? There's a chance he could be a Norman.
Or he could be Rolo.
Something wrong, Leela?
Not at all. Let us hurry ahead.
Right.
I think he's Rolo. The more I think about it, like I'm only coming to this conclusion now. I think the old man might be Rolo. I just had an idea. What if I turned Kiki into his own model? And have like a new artist do that. Farlunbaum.
I think there's something around here.
Really? You don't say.
Didn't expect this here.
These are the Forbidden Lands. It's like a whole other dimension.
An islet tucked away in the
Should be a good spot to rest.
What the hell are those things? Yep, this has final boss, final level area. This has YS final level, like final area written all over it. The final boss is among us, chat. The final boss is nearing, chat. The end of the game is nigh. So there might be a secret final boss that we don't have access to because we completely missed out on the very specific requirements of the secret ending. I don't know that, but I'm just guessing. It's just typical YS stuff. Then again, they didn't do that for 9. They did it for 8, and it pissed me the hell off. Because I have to redo the entire game.
Keep it up!
I Google it, and I'm gonna Google it after I beat it. But if there's an entire secret ending that I will rebeat the game again, and we're gonna do another stream. We're gonna beat this game again.
Not gonna make it in time, unless.
Thanks, game.
Not gonna make it in time, unless.
Unless it just decides to stop. That's new. This place seems to be the source of the crystals.
A rare find.
Bruh. Bruh.
Alley-oop. Let's tackle it together. Dodge this. Dodge this.
Could I?
Switch out. Dodge this. Blast off. Switch. In raw. In raw. Switch out. Eat this. Team up. Blast off.
Alright, off we go. I level 80. Since the final boss is probably 87. Or Raptor 85. Bruh. Bruh! Hey, when did we level up? Level 80 now. Should be able to just like go straight there.
A rare find!
God, I love my that combo. I love the Make a Wish combos. You messed up, chat.
I was almost a goner. Take this! Mana!
Ravage them.
Like this.
Switch! Here goes!
Wanna ravage them to bits. Hey, level up. And now we're the same level as literally all the enemies in this area. Except for the ones that are level 83. It's just... Ah! Worth. Actually worth.
A rare find.
Like, actually worth. What the hell? I'll get rid of the what's my thoughts. Ravage them to bits. The hell do I use these things for then? I have like 141,000 and I don't even know what the hell to do with them. Ah, no! No, why didn't it? No! No!
I think there's something around here.
I have to walk back. That'd be worse.
Switch!
Look at that, we get 3 extra mana bars now. More useless mana things I'm never gonna use. I still don't know what to use them for. Hey! That wasn't my fault, come on. Hey, so what was it then? The game for... Get your butt down here. Idea, use the thingy. Yeah. I did not just use a stronger ability.
Found something.
Pretty sure something's around here. Huh.
That was not worth
Didn't
it.
expect this here. Here I go.
What's the point in using grid? Probably just so that you know that something this way.
Oh, lucky me.
Could be good, but we're fine with our current stuff. Guys, it's not like I can add more things to equip.
Switch!
More armots.
Get ready! How's that? Dodge this! Fire in the hole! How's dodge this? It broke through! Let's get this rolling! Dodge this! Together! How's that? Dodge this! Blast off! How's that? Crumble!
Got him, go! Are those doors? Is that a hole? I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I'm digging a hole. Yep, this is certainly a final boss area.
Strong.
Like, very well, not here, but like, one last area. Hey, level up, level up, level up.
Are those ships over there? And those designs?
They're of Norman make, aren't they?
What the hell are Norman make? Just like a regular pirate ship to me.
Get ready! Blast off!
Right, every freaking time.
Switch! Yeah! 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 Hup! Yeah! Hup! Yeah! Hup! Get this done! Not a chance!
Shatter! 2 bits! Will do.
Switch!
Switch out! Pretty sure something's around here.
Switch!
Didn't expect this here.
Look, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, like, sorry, that means more health.
A rare find. Mana!
There's something we gotta do. Don't know what.
Let's make tracks.
You gotta make our way to that ship.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Huh. Forgot that was the thing.
There's so many. Get ready! Dodge this! Take this! Switch out! Do it!
Cool. And there's a mana line here. Cool. We're off to see the wizard. A wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because he's the god who needs to be said hello to. Persona 5 style. We're off to say God. A wonderful god of gods. Because he's a douchebag who needs to be slain.
Looks like that cannon still works. You know what that means?
Time to fire it. do we get to actually fire a cannon for the first time like ever? Doesn't mean I haven't seen all the cutscenes in the goddamn game.
That's the stuff. Here I go. Yeah.
Bruh. Bruh. Oh crap, baskets. I don't know what to do.
Let's make tracks.
I accidentally fell. Oh, I see. Freedom.
Let's make tracks.
Viper's been here since the start of stream. He's just never said anything. Oh!
Bullseye! We can keep going now!
Most impressive, you two.
You were the captains of a ship. Why are you surprised?
Mana sense might come in handy here.
Bro!
Found something!
Jeez.
Something's there.
How convenient. I really do not need any more of these crystals. I have like more than enough. More than I know what to do with. Yeah, 83. Boom! God, I wish that attack was like a laser beam. They decided to make it look cool, but they but at the cost of sacrificing what it actually looks like in game.
Mana sense might come in handy here.
Held the wrong button. Okay, so I think we were going the right way the first time, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Hey, my revenge meter's on max. When did that happen? All right. Why does she sound like Toad for a second? No, not another one of these bubbles. Don't make me do these kinds of puzzles. Don't make me do it. I don't want to do it. There you go. This way, because you can't farm those vines. Only Adolf can do it. Use the goats. This is a water area, perfect for your ice attacks.
Sometimes off. Might want to mana sense around.
What happens if I died while we're disconnected? Oh, bomb dipper.
Switch.
What did Dipper do to you? The hell was the point of going over that way? Oh.
Let's make tracks.
Huh?
Switch out.
Switch.
All right. Okay then. I see how it is. Wait, that doesn't.
Switch out.
Hey, look, it's Adol. Hey, Adol.
Switch.
Hey, Adol, there's a chest over here. Really? Cool. Got 10,000 gold.
Switch.
Cool.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Are you sure that something's around here?
Didn't expect this here.
Like a luck elixir? That's crazy. Oh yeah, so about a subathon.
Switch.
Should I do a subathon? Her standing on that does. I don't know where that thing is. It's got me horribly lost and confused.
Switch.
My best guess on where to go from here is that there is supposedly a way to make this jump. God, I just thought some cheese. No clue if this works, but
Let's make tracks.
no, does not work.
Switch! Yeah! 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 Hup! Yeah! 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 Hup! Yeah! 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 Hup!
Switch.
Switch out!
Hey, thought of everything, chat. They're so smart.
Switch. Yeah. 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 Hut. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Hut. Yeah. Fly ball. Yeah. Yeah.
There's no way I'm supposed to do this, right? Like, no freaking way. Like, I can't. There's no way I can get a second jump off of that. Is there something to grab?
Switch out!
Which is what I makes like I think it's this, but when we do stand on it, there's nothing, and it's freaking annoying.
Okay, let's ride.
Which means there's something I'm missing in this room, right here.
Here I go. Get moving.
I knew it, chat. I knew it. There was something missing in that room, chat. God, 7 is so stupid. He should have just paid attention to his instincts. Should have just stopped for like half a second and thought about it. God, why is that all so much better than Karja? Like, he has such better techniques. He's just stronger. He's better. I'm stronger than you. I'm better than you.
Okay, let's get back to it.
Switch out!
Switch! It should be a good spot to rest.
Level 84, oh my god.
Take the lead! Let's do it! Fire in the hole! Dodge this!
Aurora. Not sure why. Seeing it gives me this lonely sense of longing.
Perhaps this is how the lost Norman homeland once looked. No doubt he felt just the same.
How's that? Nice work, How's that? Get ready! Let's make tracks! Fire in the hole! Your ball!
Yeah, there's a chest over here. God, she needs like better techniques. Does not sound like Toad. All right. Does that not sound like Toad? Can't use the board or else we can't heal as logic. I might actually be level 9. I mean, depending on how much farther we have left. Might have our first level 99 YS final boss.
Luminescence might come in handy here. Dodge this! Slice and dice! What? Dodge this! Take this!
Holy crap, why is there so many enemies there? god, there's so many enemies here.
Sorry.
Still got some fight in you, right? Did you?
Thanks.
Ay, ay. DPS be lacking again.
Let's make tracks.
And there's more.
Can't catch me. Hup. Hup. There. Shove off. Too easy. Dodge this.
Okay.
Monosense might come in handy here.
sure something's around here.
Didn't expect
Mining.
this
Whoa,
here.
What is this? All stats +2. Rainbow mine gem enables 3 What? Hey, hold on. This is kind of cracked. Hold on, why is that kind of cracked? Where am I going? Good night. Would you believe it? Would you believe it if I told you Mercer still has yet to show up today? New skill device, what? She have a good move now? I don't even know what she has. Frost Impact. What are the requirements? Crush. What is Crush? Okay. So make sure to freaking spam the hell out of Crush. Gotcha. Probably watching his favorite streamer ever. He's awesome.
Not here.
How's that?
Back
Get on your feet.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Hey, I'm not too late. Did they get you?
Thanks.
Kidding me.
Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks.
Slice and dice.
Nice.
Watch out!
Come here, you. Looks good to me.
What? Dodge this! Blast off!
Get this done!
Dodge this! Blast off!
Cool, cool. So now we go fight this one. Here. Go, hey lady. Say, hey lady, mine's being so slow. Final area. The final boss by 99. This final area just keeps going. I wish for it to stop.
Check out that door. This is the end. No matter what lies beyond, you've got nothing to fear. Let's go, Adol.
All substats? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna put this on Adol. Sucks to be Karja. Am I right? Lizard Axe.
Switch!
Alright, chat. We're gonna go use the bathroom. We're gonna go beat this damn game. Just through those doors might just be more of the same. Or it could be... Might be more of the same. Might be the end of the game. but either way, the end is nigh.
All right, let's go.
Oh, yeah. So first we're gonna go back to the ship. See if we can't upgrade our current circumstances. Gather up all of the crew. It's time to ship out things. See, wind blows to where who knows the ways will be your guide. All earth across the ocean's tide. Raise the sunshine far and wide. Birds they sing of cheerful things in circles passing by. Say farewell to Waver's Town. Bid so long to Port Renowned. Sing a song and play along for all. Oh my god, I can't. Okay. Okay, I guess never mind. That was a complete waste of time and I shouldn't have thought otherwise. I'm sorry, game. I should
Keep sailing.
Thought that there was something I could have done. It was my fault.
Drop anchor. We're going ashore.
It was my fault. Sorry for even considering for even just a second that I could go and upgrade this sword. I'm the fool here, obviously.
Let's make tracks.
Hello, loading. Can you hear me? Yes, you can. Good. How's your day been, loading? Tell me all about it. No, I just haven't read your message until right now. Your message has been here for a while. Knock, knock, Rollo. It's time for you to meet your death.
Ah, you've arrived.
There he is.
This place is vaguely reminiscent of my homeland. Winters longer than I could hope to fathom. Summers that pass in the wink of an eye. The fleeting skies of the latter were much the same as the one we see above us.
I figured you'd be with here.
Quick on the uptake as ever.
This the old timer, Adel?
As I thought, it truly is you. Rollo, my dear
I know it. I put it together towards the end, but I know it.
Leela, how long has it been? You've suffered in countless ways on my account. And to top it off, I've grown gray and decrepit with age. I was convinced I lacked the dignity to so much as look you in the eye.
Don't be ridiculous. All this time, I assumed you were no longer of this world.
Rollo? The Rollo?
I had no idea.
We're talking
Well,
about
I
someone
had an
who lived
idea.
over a century ago. Just how old are you now?
Over 140 or so. in
Over
fact.
140 or so.
I've long ceased keeping count. It was my unfinished business that stopped me from shuffling off this mortal coil.
Unfinished business? Actually, that reminds me. Why did you disappear after the Grieger laid waste to your country?
The Grieger? Ah, yes. You speak of the malevolent beings born of the Sea King's throne.
Pardon? Where did you get that idea?
So, you never noticed either, Leela. From here, one can witness the state of the world for what it is. The true nature of the Sea King's throne is that of the latent power within the unconscious minds of man. In particular, humanity's innate ability to forge the world around them.
What do you mean by that?
Take a moment.
Tell us everything, brother.
The world, as humans know it, exists by way of human thoughts and emotions. Therefore, it is the perceptions of the people in any given time and place that compose the world. Should the world ever change, it is because the hearts and minds of man have changed.
I guess that makes some amount of sense.
That doesn't
But then what need was there to prepare a physical throne?
That is where my understanding ends. Perhaps the gods thought to provide man a means by which to realize his own gifts. The throne that crumbled to dust, I'd wager, was nothing more than a simple armchair.
A mere chair? If that is indeed the case, why do you say it was the throne that brought forth the Grieger?
Those who reside in the lands of Obelia Gulf are pervaded by a deep-seated conception that by no means can they effect change, or that by no means do they wish to. It is those human sentiments that comprise the deathless Grieger in their purest form.
The Grieger are caused by man?
And those feelings of being unable to change things, or having no desire to, that's what keeps him from dying?
Yes, this was as present in the nation I founded as it is in the present age. In times of peace, man wishes for his tranquil days to last in perpetuity. Conversely, in times of strife, he elects to avert his eyes and weather the storm. Although he possesses the power to forge the world, he corners himself into stagnation. Such individuals are the ones who unconsciously give rise to the Grieger.
Does that go for the Trident too?
Yes, they are fundamentally the same, albeit somewhat different in origin. From the very beginning, my mother had been incapable of bearing a child. Having married into the house of the Jarl, however, failure to provide an heir would not be brooked. In her desperation, my mother called upon Loto in prayer, and at last I was conceived.
Wait, Loto?
Isn't that one of the gods? Have I killed you before?
Yes. Even amongst the Pantheon, he is considered a maverick.
What?
I was always taught never to pray to Loto.
That is because Loto is a god who engenders chaos. Some rumors even hold that it was he who drove the Normans out of their homeland.
What?
That said, there are times chaos can bring about weal just as much as it does woe. Thus do people continue to implore his aid, as had been done in eras past. It is for this reason that he is disparaged by other gods as a divine evil.
Quite so. In response to my mother's pleas, Loto implanted 3 malices into her womb. Such is the story of how I was born.
That's just...
Upon first learning of this, I resented my mother. But in retrospect, I am grateful. After all, she had been willing to go to such lengths to wish for my birth. And then, we have Leela, who awakened my inner self slumbering within the depths of my subconscious.
Rolo.
It must be acknowledged, however, that this very act is what brought about the great calamity in all of its tragedy. I am of a mind to put an end to these malices with which I am one. And quashing malice born of humanity necessitates humans of equal strength.
You wouldn't. You mustn't.
Trident, return to me.
Ah?
I stand before you as your true liege and master.
Stop this! The malice!
Yeah. Oh my god, he's back.
Oh, nearly lost myself there.
Rolo?
Those devils could not be vanquished at the time of the Great Calamity. I had my reasons, you see, for whiling my days away in Beevrost, the collective unconscious of humankind. My aim was to devitalize the malices bit by bit, and at the same time...
I'm getting a vision in my head.
Cassandras is in danger.
Those who not only confront the malice born of their unconscious, but prevail against it. It is with their futures that I cast my lot.
Did Gren just...
Conquering malice requires the strength of will and mind to envision what you aspire to, and be certain you will realize it. The key lies not in cold calculations, but rather the courage to believe in oneself, even in the absence of rational grounds. Adol, that blade you have come to acquire, the Haim's Kringla. It embodies the very courage you and your companions have gained over the course of your journey. Adol, Karja, now is the time for you to strike me down!
Was this your plan all? Is it, if that's what you really wish for?
It is. All was in service of this moment.
You're on. But on one condition.
What might that be?
Leela, you play for his side.
What?
There, Grimps. This round, you and Leela get to fight as a team.
Adol. Karja.
Hell's bells! Ha! I couldn't ask for anything better! Lucky for me, the ones who made it to this isle were 2 stout young souls like yourselves. Leela.
Yes.
So that's your true form. A mermaid.
Gosh, she's cute.
Adol. Karja. Thank you both.
Uncertain if this is the final boss.
We're really in for it now, huh? You won't go holding that against me.
But
Right?
let's do it.
Not a bit.
Here it is. The point our journey's been leading up to.
Probably is.
This is one fight we can't afford to lose. Let's go, Shield brother.
Conquer the malice of this world!
We shall engage you in tandem.
Think that after a century, we'd be standing shoulder to shoulder like this. I'm sorry for what happened all that time ago.
You needn't give it a second thought, my love. Adol, Karja. The two of us will come at you with every fiber of our beings.
Brace yourselves!
Are you all right, Fire?
I'm managing to retain control of this. Thanks to you. That alone, however, will not be enough to stop Rolo of the Bloody Sea. As expected, our only resort is for these two to prevail.
You swear you've got even more left to give? Here it is till the end!
Just gonna heal a little bit just to be safe. But I think we've overall just got this.
forth!
Georgia!
This is...
incredible.
Very amusing, Adol, Karja. To think that a lifetime spent tossed about by the whims of fate could end with an encounter against ones of your caliber. Harby. No, I'd go so far as to say Loto be praised. Now where were we? Let us make this a clash for the ages, my young, hopeful brethren!
You're mine! I'm getting dizzy.
Oh boy, alright, let's do this.
You alright?
Yes, my love.
This ain't over yet, bro. Time to up the ante. We won. Unless there's a phase 3, we won. Yoda!
Done it. At last.
He's so cool.
Is it over?
Karja. Adol. Thank you.
Mom?
Elena. Could it be that her resolve materialized into those shackles through...
Her own doing, yes. By way of the world-forging gift all humans innately possess. There is yet more to her strength of will and mind. In weaving a bond between Karja and Adol, it served as a major guiding force toward this outcome.
It just goes to show. Our journey found support in all shapes and sizes. Adol! Your sword!
That sword was also your latent power. A manifestation of the potential residing in each of you. With its purpose now fulfilled,
take it away because it
it
never
has
returned in
returned
any
to
future
its
game. So
proper place. For so long,
you have to right away for it to disappear.
I have bided my time for those who could lay me low. Humans are weak, but it is for this reason that they are yet capable of much and more. Where once I regarded this quality with contempt, in the end, I do so in admiration.
Rams.
Well, Adol, what say we conclude by revealing the answer? The contents of that emptied chest were my greatest treasure. I trust that you recall my saying this as well as the riddle I posed.
Can't just be the sword, can it?
As I said, that very sword, the Hames Kringla, embodied your respective potentials. My greatest treasure is none other than you. You are the promise this world holds.
And that saying has more meaning if you go to the 8th game.
It would appear that they've finally come to whisk this old man away. The time we spent on this isle together, Adol, was nothing short of irreplaceable. And Karja, I've caused you such hardship.
Gramps.
Is this really goodbye?
Well, naturally. I'm already 100 and... what was it again?
Dementia.
143 years old, my love.
Ah, yes. How could I forget? Fret not, even should we part. Our bonds endure.
Are you all right?
Thank you, Leela, for letting me make the best of my life. At last, I will see for myself what wonders
That was the final boss.
await in Valhalla. Adol, Karja, remember these words well. Humans can forge the world. Of this much, I am certain.
Rolo? My dearest.
Oh, 7. Oh, 7. Chapter 10, The Norman's Paradise Lost, and time for the epilogue. Chapter 11. Chapter 11, aka the epilogue. Several days later. She's back in her old outfit.
If you please.
The 7. And shot.
Great King Rollo, founder of Norgard, go with the love and grace of the gods.
The gods, huh? Makes you wonder how Rollo felt about being at their mercy.
Not too thrilled if I had to guess. But from
Man,
what
I'd do it
gather,
myself.
The man lived a life worth commemorating. Valkyria, guide his majesty to Valhalla, to Har's hallowed halls.
You'll be missed.
Aye. He carried the weight of the world on his shoulders. An incredible old-timer through and through.
Adol, Karja. No turn of phrase could ever express the depth of my gratitude. But even still, I thank you deeply. The memory of his parting smile is one I will forever hold. That we could arrive at this closure is more than I dared hope.
Wasn't nearly enough to pay back what he's done for us, if you ask me. But on a lighter note, what's next for you, Leela?
That is yet to be decided. My simple wish is to continue keeping vigil over these lands he sought to preserve. The only question is what form that endeavor should take. Incidentally, Adol, you'll be departing soon after this, yes? Are you alright with that, Karja?
I'll admit, I considered trying to hold him up at first. But the thing is, it takes awareness to grow as a person. And you can't be aware of much unless you take the steps to learn more. Now I know that adventures are something Adol just can't go without. So I don't think tying him down will do him any favors. Not being joined at the wrist anymore will take some adjusting to. But I think this is what my mom was getting at when she let us out of her cuffs.
By that token, one could see this as your liberation as well. Now is your chance to take life by the reins, as Ilona might say.
Yeah, that's why I'm working out some plans of my own.
I see. More farewells are coming down the line, then.
Aye. But let's not start a pity party about it. Well, Adel, you're headed to Karnak first, right? Let me give you a ride. I've got some business there myself.
Yeah, we gotta go pick up Dogi. And also the doctor, what's his face? But actually, I think he's staying behind. Either way. Dr. Fire. Epilogue. To each their own future.
For all of Gren and the townsfolk's efforts, they've still got a ways to go on rebuilding.
Sure they can handle it.
Yeah. This is nothing compared to what they've already accomplished. It shouldn't be long before the passenger liner makes port. Best you join up with Dogi and Dr. Flare and shove off.
I like to say bye to Gren and them first.
That's so. Well, how's this then? Ditch the liner, and I'll take you as close to your destination as I can on the Sandras. That way, you won't have to keep to any schedules.
Don't you have business to take care of?
Is that what I said? Look, I'm the one offering, so don't think twice about it. Now get a move on, will ya? I'll be right here waiting.
Feels great seeing this place alive again. Thank you so much for everything you've done, Dr. Flare. No, it is I who should be thanking you. This has been quite the edifying experience. I learned a lesson from you as well, Dr. Azrad. Don't be ridiculous. You only got to see my bad side this entire time, no doubt. I can vouch for that. Things are sure to stay busy for a little while longer, but the two of us will do our best to manage. And of course, we'll always uphold the guiding principle of Azrad Clinic to treat any and all. I wish you all of every success. Hello there, Adol. That was rather quick. Is your business on Balta Island finished already? Pretty much, yeah. Salsetta! Salsetta! I need to Google this! You and Dr. Flare is everywhere I can. Not just me, the Filer either. The same goes for the people of Karnak, the princess, and everyone on Balta Island. Everybody's the Salsetta. Which one is this? Benefiting around those around you, huh? At all? It's the fourth game. Well, yes, 4. So this sandwiches this game right between 3 and 4. Your adventures do seem to say, have a way of benefiting those around you at all. Oh, it's just a coincidence. Another reason why adventuring is the best. Speaking as one of the people you saved, I certainly can't argue otherwise. So much has happened, almost too much, you might say. But thanks to it all, Balia Gulf feels like it's heading in a really positive direction. At the very least, the reconstruction efforts will give us more opportunity to collaborate with Balta Island than ever before. They're a lot more cooperative than they used to be. I have a hunch we can build a good relationship with them. At the end of the day, the Grieger were born from our own hearts. We have to do our best to ensure that never happens again. Anyway, we'd better not hold up Adel and Dr. Flare any longer, Mirabelle. Alright, sorry about that. Traveling together with you has given me a treasure to last a lifetime, Adel. I promise to spend my days cherishing every thought and every feeling our journey has inspired me. So take care of yourself, Adol. I'll be praying for your safe travels. Hey, Cruz. Oh, Adol, is Rolo's funeral over? Yeah, the ceremony was beautiful. I wish I could have been there too, but there's no getting around tradition on that one. By the way, I asked Alvar if he would make me his official apprentice. He refused, said trying to juggle shipwriting and merchant work at the same time would be an insult to the craft. Of course he did. Yeah, that's just how Alvar is, but that doesn't mean I'm giving up. I'll show him that I can be a proper shipwright and support the train company. Of course, none of this means anything unless I manage to get Alvar's approval. I'm impressed, Cruz. You've really toughened up. I owe that to you. It's another one of the many things we gained on our journey, you know? Not to say that we didn't lose a lot, too. I mean, just take a look around at the town. But in 5, maybe 10 years, I'm hoping we'll be able to look back on this and smile. And in order to do that, I can't afford to lie to myself about who I am anymore. So thanks to you, thanks Adol, for giving me the push I need. Have a safe journey, and give my regards to Dogi and Dr. Flare too, okay? There's Gren. Hey, if it isn't Adol, today's the day you set out, right? It's gonna be lonely around here without you, man. I'm gonna miss you guys too. You sure about that? Aren't you just itching to get out there and find your next adventure? By the way, Layla told me something. Layla told me something interesting. Remember how Rosa was able to recreate Karnak when she was a Grieger? But that might have been thanks to a tiny scrap of power from the Sea King's throne still lingering in the Marine Triangle. Same logic applies to me being able to use mana on Viewpoint Isle. Guess we were both drawing on that thing Rolo mentioned. You know, his ability to forge the world around him. It's just as I suspected. Wait, really? You already put that together? Aw, man, I was really hoping to surprise you with that one. Anyhow, the important thing is to keep your mind on whatever it is you want. That's the real power of humanity, according to Rolo. So as long as everyone wants it hard enough, this town will be able to put it back together in no time. Sure, there's the grin, I know. Well, and I gave the old spiel to my pops. All I got was a long, drawn-out sigh. But seriously, come on back to Karnak someday, okay, Adol? Believe me, by the time you do, it's gonna be bigger and better than ever. We can even go goof off over at the hideout again. I'll definitely visit. Heck yeah, I'll hold that. I'll hold you on that. Man, though, guess this will be the last time chewing the fat, huh? Take care of yourself out there, okay? Eat your vegetables and brush your teeth. Oh my god, it's an army of Pickard! Oh my god! Cuteness overload! Okay, everyone, here we go. Snackies. Cupie. Bockies. Shoopee. Shinies. Pew-coo-coo. And sparklies. Pew-peeping. Ooh. Seems Sachi and the Pickard's performance is a hit. Look at him! I didn't even find all of them. I never actually found all of them. That's crazy. I want to say goodbye to them. I kind of do. I really don't want to read their text out loud. I'm just going to read them in my head. Alright, Dogi, let's shove off. Yeah, I'm guessing the funeral's all over now. I've been helping with the reconstruction work, just as a little party gift before we leave. Strange, ain't it? We really only spent a few days in this little town, and yet at this point it practically feels like home. That's thanks to Gren and them. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. It really is a great journey. It really is great journeying around like this. Adol! I didn't realize you were back from Malta Island already. You'll be taking the next boat off the island today, right? I came to say goodbye. Oh, really? Well, thanks for making the time. I was just thinking of putting on a soup kitchen and handing out food to everyone. If Rollo's funeral is over now, then Philly and the others will be coming to help with the reconstruction soon. Mom and Dad will... Huh? Before she realized it was happening, the large tears began to roll down Rose's cheeks. Huh? Oh, darn it. I told myself that I was gonna see you off with a smile, no matter what. The fact that my family is safe and I was able to make up with my sister. It's all because of you and Karja. That's why I don't want you to... I want to let you go. I'll come back to Karnak someday. Really? Promise? You got to stay at our inn when you do, okay? We're gonna rebuild it even better than it was before. I'm gonna keep practicing so I can make tons and tons of delicious foods for you. Now I'm excited to return. You better, or else I'll all for nothing. Anyway, it's hard to say goodbye, but I don't want to hold you up. Take care of yourself, Adol. I'll never ever forget you. Ah. So you're really leaving then? Sorry, I plan on staying a bit to help out with the reconstruction at first. I figured it was hitting the if I was hitting the I figured if I was hitting the road either way, better to do it later sooner than later. Plus, it'll be easier on you if your idiots. Plus, it'll be easier on you if your idiot of a son got out of your hair anyway. Don't be stupid. I'll obviously be lonely here without you. Still, don't let me hold you back. Not after you've finally got yourself free. I was just promising you return someday. No matter what anyone says, this is your home. Yeah, I hear you. You're just about to set off, right, Adol? I'm thinking about leaving today myself. Don't tell me it's to rejoin those mercenaries. Sorry to burst your bubble, but yeah, they sent word asking me to come back. Seems the war along the border is going too hot right now. The fact I'm even getting called on means that I'm needed. And now that Zobelia Gulf's at peace again, I don't want to have any hang-ups about leaving. We get to meet again. Yeah, maybe fate'll cross the paths again someday, somewhere. In the end, I'd say my time on the Sandra has turned out to be pretty fulfilling. I guess I owe you guys some thanks for that. Take care of yourself, Adol. All the best. That should just about do it for goodbyes. All that's left is head back to the docks when ready. Let's go roll the credits. It's been fun. It's time for us to leave. Then.
The torch is yours from here on out.
Sure thing. Consider it a promise.
Promise to what?
To make sure my little brother doesn't bite off more than he can chew while I'm not watching. I'll be counting on Dogi to keep an eye out in my stead. Can't just let a lodestone for trouble like you stumble from one scrape into another alone.
I'm no Norman, though, so this won't be another Shield Brethren situation.
It's certainly true that Adol might benefit from having someone of that nature along. A partner who can both encourage and admonish him as the situation demands.
Karja and the doc here could use some babysitting themselves, if you ask me.
Right then. If there's nothing else that needs taken care of, let's hoist the sails and put to sea.
Fare thee well, Karnak.
I'd very much like to return in the future, after they've fully rebuilt.
Hey, Adol. About where I'm dropping you off. Kaznan's inland from the Selsetan coast, so there's no harbor in the area. That means we'll have to shoot for the passenger liner's port of call.
Ahoy!
Was that?
Ren, yes. Those sevens to our ship mates. Take care of yourselves. Don't do anything stupid.
Those guys.
Don't do anything at all, will
Seems like
do.
every one of them's managed to find a new life goal to work toward.
An amazing bunch.
Not as amazing as a certain someone. I'm like them, you know? That talk with my mom back on the Ark gave me a goal of my own. To scour the seas for a place where we Normans can build a new home. To take my turn carrying on the dream she and so many others stood for. That's nobody's choice but mine, of course. Sure, it'll mean rough waters ahead of me, but seeing Rollo, the life that old-timer led, it spurred me on.
I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. Adel? Decades from now, when I'm an old woman and you're an old man, no matter how much time goes by, we'll still be Shield brother and Shield sister. If you're in a fix, I'll rush to the rescue sure as the sun. So, whenever it comes to mind, even if it's only once in a while, come pay me a visit, okay?
You know, the amount of fixes Adol has been in, you'd think that she'd rush to him. I mean, obviously, she was, like, her entire concept of character was not conceived until literally this game. But, like, X Nordics. Time to roll the credits. There you go. Let's go! Yuki, Kaji, and Bryce Puppenbrook. We did it! Roll the damn credits! Kenta Mantyaki and Patrick Slines. I can't just skip the credits. Let's freaking go! Finish! Look at this. New Game Plus. We did it! Let's go! And I got my mojo back in the end. Now I can end this game with no regrets. Can say goodbye to this game with no regrets. And we got like an epic finisher. We got an epic ending. 7 beats the final boss first try. And he got his mojo back. It was a struggle at first, because I forgot I had to relearn the game. But I got it in the end. Anyway, let's go find who we're gonna raid, and I guess tomorrow we'll play some Craft Mine. I have a very good idea who we're gonna raid. Extremely good idea. Her name starts with Juniper and ends with Leah. So you can see you guys tomorrow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. See you guys tomorrow for Craft Mine. Bye.